Alrighty, back at it again. Oh. Thought I heard a buzzing sound earlier. But I'm not hearing it now. Oops. Alright. I don't hear it. I think we're good. Oh, I know exactly why there was a buzzing sound. Because my controller was charging. Alright, so we did play a good bit off stream. I got editing done fairly quickly on Sunday, but I usually don't game at all on Sunday, but I was just having such a good time with the game that I went ahead and I did the 100% for every area. So I don't have bond level 3 at every area, and it looks like that bond level can actually continue to increase anyways. Most of them are, but a couple of them are still bond level 2. But everything is 100%. And I even have the title for it as well. I've made pretty decent leeway on my stats. You see I got the 89 dexterity, 83 strength, 82 intelligence, and 83 charm. Speaking of charm, I finally maxed out. Wait, I might have lied. Okay, I didn't max that out. But I think the reason is that I did something else. No, it was an intelligence, wasn't it? Intellect, excuse me. Where is it? This one. For some reason, I thought this was a part of this speechcraft, but it's not. I saw it was a part of intellect, so I bumped that up. So now I can persuade people and lie. And the persuade actually is pretty nice. Here's my dexterity. We're making progress. Pretty good progress. Honestly, we're making great progress simply because I am working on the archery. I do use the bow, but I really don't use the shuriken, and I definitely don't use the earthenware ball. It might be great, but I haven't used it yet. So I really don't. I mean, if I'm not using these, then I'm not that pressed about them now. So working on the arrow, but in terms of everything else in dexterity except for this, because we need 4 dex points and we have 0, we have almost everything maxed out, which is why we have that 89 dex. We got some sick new gear. I'm out here styling and profiling. But yeah, anyways, I also did every single side quest that I could do. So I quite literally can only do story missions. So that's where we're at. And that is why we are back at it with the stream today. Because I did say that I would probably do side stuff off stream, but I would try not to do any main missions without streaming. And I did stay true to that. So, we're going to get cracking on some mains. I am going for the platinum in this at the end of the day. Not the end of today, but you know what I mean. So,
once everyone's here, we'll come up with a plan to save Master Shoin. I'm sure you'll have some ideas.
Maybe.
That's what I want to hear.
Oh, I also got my bond to level 4 with...
Master Shoin is set to be executed soon.
Oh, wait.
I've heard from several of my sources, and believe it to be true. I want everyone's ideas on what we should do.
The prison walls are unshakable. But what of the people inside?
What do you mean? What are you getting at?
Some of the girls are persuadable. We can use the Kihetai to bring a few of them over to our side.
Saku, our priority is saving Master Shoin's life. We simply don't have time for such games.
Do you have any better ideas?
Those pathetic officials are nothing to fear. I say we march in from the front.
Genius plan. Number 1 student.
Will you two give it a rest? Roma, do you have any thoughts?
Indeed I do. There's a watchtower right by the prison. We could just climb it, then go swoosh right in.
How does one swoosh exactly?
That was
What?
kind of funny.
You don't know how to swoosh? You know, have a swoop or take a glide.
What do you think?
I'm guessing I have to decide which
Perhaps
plan.
you can offer us an impartial opinion.
Storm the gate. Coax the warden into letting you enter. Enter from the watchtower. That was actually my favorite of the 3 plans.
I knew you'd get it. And don't worry, I'll leave the swooshing up to you.
Very well. We will do as you suggest. All right then. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I am going on a mini vacation tomorrow, so I won't be back at it again until the weekend. We're going to try to get as much done as we can today.
I know I sounded
I'm always
pretty
winning.
confident back there, but can you really do it? Swoosh right in.
Alright, that actually was kind of funny. That was like the one thing, I want to say the one thing, but like that actually kind of made me laugh. It's just like, what is a swoosh?
I should have known. That's a relief. I always knew there was something about you. We're of the same mind, on the same page. Right then. A great man finishes what he started. And all that. Now head to that watchtower.
Okay. Where am I going? Oh, we're just going to New York. It was supposed to be... I mean, we have we're going to see Sweeney Todd tomorrow. We were supposed to go for the week, but since Mushu is a dramatic child, really don't. The only person that we would really feel, I don't want to, not that feel comfortable with, but yeah, comfortable with asking to like take care of Mushu for a week would be my mother. And you know the situation my mother was dealing with. She's just trying to get everything back on track right now. So her taking a week off of work, not an option at the moment. So we just decided we're just going to do like a little day and a half, 2-day trip kind of thing. And Nathan's going to take care of Mushu. We're going to take care of all of them while we're gone. Alright, find a way into the prison. We're going to the watchtower. Well, let's get it. Wait. Is there a... There is. One of these is an actual... Yeah, this one. See, the one good thing... Well, there's many good things about 100%ing everything. Is that... I actually remember where a lot of like the high points in the area are. Ah, never mind. This one wasn't as high as I thought it was. I thought this was a big drop off, but it's not. So I thought I was going to be able to glide all the way to the bottom. Let me see something. That's right. I'm still using my fists. This is a main mission. So I was using my fists. I was trying to get my my proficiency up with my hand-to-hand combat. This is a main mission. So we're gonna pick an actual weapon here. All right, I had something that was that great sword. Yeah, that thing was. Ooh-wee mama. I mean, just look at the size of this thing, number one. want? Yeah. Do I like kill bro? Or do I talk to bro? Okay, we talk to this guy. Yo, what it do? I was about to kill you, my guy.
The watchtower ladder is broken.
Good to know.
I need to fix it, but I'd appreciate a little help.
Just get a new ladder. What the fuck you mean?
I'm short of wood. Could you gather some for me?
I'm gonna just unzip my pants real quick. Horse! I don't know if I just played a bunch of Ghost of Tsushima or if that voice line really just stuck out to me that much. But I think of it every time. Because what's even funnier about oh god. What's even funnier about that to me is that you literally pick a name for the horse. And there's only 3 options, right? There's only 3 options for the name of the horse that you can choose in Ghost of Tsushima. Let me break this down for you. The voice actor for Jin just had to say the name of 3 different horses in one session, and boom, you're good. But no. Instead, they said, hey, instead of just having to say one of these 3 names once, we just want you one time, just give us a good horse. And every time you call in your horse, that's what we're rolling with. I just find that actually, like, I'm not even complaining. I find it actually hilarious. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall during that, Oh. Alright, I didn't realize. I thought I was, like, getting something. Alright, like I said. Well, I guess I didn't say this on stream, but... in my... Whoops, wrong button. In my journey of 100%ing everything while I waited... I got a little better at the combat in this game. So I found out one simple thing. Well, I said kind of better. I didn't say I am better. Like, the game pretty much wants you... Well, one, you gotta kind of learn their combos, which... I cannot. This guy is... I think he's doing a 3-piece. There we go. He's doing a 3-piece, and I kept doing it at 2. The game wants you to stay, like, running, dodging, and trying to evade. I don't want to say it's pointless, but that's just not how they want you to play the game. They genuinely want you to be sword to sword, hand to hand combat, just right up close and personal. So I found that I'm using a lot less heals just trying to fight, not trying to evade and block. Like, you have to block, don't get me wrong. But like, I do genuinely feel like the evade button or the evade mechanic is kind of pointless, because the amount of times I've evaded, or in what any other game I would play is a good evade, it does nothing in this. They just still absolutely decimate you. And I'm also getting my key broken a lot less, because when you do time the counter spark right, it doesn't just deal massive damage. It saves
You went and got it for me. Thanks. This is
saves your
just what
key. I think I have some abilities that give me like some health when I do it. Did I just unlock more side quests by doing a side quest? Well, it said Matthew Perry wants me back at the thingamabob, but I already, yeah, the Grand Villa. I already did his mission. I think that's a bug, because his icon's not even on the map. Yeah, I actually like evading. I got pretty good with it. What was the last game I played? I'm having a brain fart. What game am I thinking of? God of War. Good lord. Yeah, I got pretty decent at evading at that because my gear was dependent on, like, the bonus my gear provided activated when I evaded properly. So I actually got pretty good at evading
Sorry
things.
to interrupt. I was so worried about my brother. I had to come.
All those boss fights too.
I haven't seen anyone coming or going. That means he is still in there. I heard the plan was to swoosh right in.
What is their obsession with the swooshing?
Are you all set?
Yeah, I mean, we've talked about swooshing like 7 times. I'm ready to swoosh. Let's swoosh.
I shall
Like
pray
Nike, I'm getting checks.
for
I'm ready to
your safe
swoosh.
return. Have you spoken to my husband?
Look,
Genzui is
if I have to talk to one more person and they ask me if I'm ready to swoosh, I'm gonna lose my shit.
If we wait too long, the sentence will be carried out, and all will be in vain. Please, do all you can to save my brother.
Okay, cool. I get to swoosh. So, there was a lot of kerfuffle about this game when it launched. Mainly because it's a PlayStation exclusive. PlayStation's name's heavily tied to it. So anything short of, one of the greatest games you've ever played was going to get criticized. People talk about the graphics. I think the game looks fine. People say it looks like a PS3 game. Yeah, okay. There are some places where they clearly cut corners. Like some of like the flowers that blow in the wind are like 2D, bro. It's like, all right, that But for the most part, I don't care about graphics. I mean, yeah, I want my game to look good. Yeah, I don't want to pay $70 in 2024 for a game that actually does look like a PS3 game. Which PS3 games look great for their time too, by the way, so it's silly to even say that in fair context, at least. But anyways, my only actual issue with this game is the voice acting really is dog shit. It's like they didn't... It's like the developers are just... It's like somebody at Team Ninja did it. It's like they didn't hire actual voice actors. So you feel like some of them are, because some of them do give good dialogue, and you can tell... But you can tell a lot of these people are just reading words off of paper. It's not an issue. The actual like written dialogue in and of itself isn't terrible, but it is kind of immersive. It breaks immersion. It does. I hate when people overuse that, but it does. When all you can think about is how like just awkward this line delivery is, you're not really paying attention to the setting and the tone and the what's being said. You're focusing more so on how it's being delivered. So I'm not huge on the voice acting in this game. It's one of those things though, it's kind of like a Resident Evil 4 to where it's some of it's so bad it is kind of funny. But with like a Resident Evil 4 back in the day, a lot of it was just cheesy dialogue and poor voice acting, but the cheesy dialogue made it comedic. This game's not being cheesy with its dialogue. Like, that was almost like a thing. Like that was its shtick. It was cheesy in a way. This game's being serious, but the voice actors aren't. So that's my only beef with this game. I love literally everything else about it though. The combat's very difficult. So I actually, playing this, I'm not surprised at all that this game ranked. And 76 isn't a bad game, but I'm not surprised it ranked that simply because most people don't want a challenge. And this game is challenging. It's not going to make you rack your brain challenging, but the actual combat is challenging. And no one likes to die over and over and over again. So I get it. I do get it. But it is a great game. Can we... What allies do we have to select from? Okay. Gonzo. We're gonna go with, yeah. We're gonna go big bro. Yes.
All right.
Alrighty, sir. Enjoy your
Let's get
errands.
swooshing.
Swooshin! We're swooshin! Let's go. Where am I going? Where's the prison?
For a moment there, I thought I was a Tengu.
I found it.
Look at me! I flew like a bird!
How? Am I not? Wait, I have an idea. Does that work? I think he's fighting him in there. He is. Why? What you guys doing? Guys, we gotta go in there. He's not... I hear sounds. I don't know what those sounds were. Who dis?
Shoin Yoshida, the new arrival? He was here, but they took him off somewhere. It seems the guards had it in for him.
Why can't we, like, let them out? Strength in numbers, right? Like a prison rebellion type of situation? Where did you come from, bro? How did you see me?
Hey! You're not looking so good!
Oh, we're busted. Don't mind us. Hit that way too early. How did you miss, my guy?
If I could just swipe that key, I could let myself out. But the guards won't budge from where they're stationed. What's that? Oh, they're in a building on the other side of the grounds.
We didn't even say anything. Alright.
That was barely a winter.
He's gonna ring them.
Thought so. Watch out!
Ah, excellent. Took 2. Oh, I thought that was an ally. Oh my goodness.
Hey, you're not looking so good.
Yeah, I used all my heals, bro. We're in critical danger. Oh my god, I keep thinking these are... It's so dark. I'm gonna die, yep.
I can keep going.
I don't know how to switch, and I don't like it. How do you switch, bro? I forget. Good lord. Hell, I tried that, I thought. Oh, you know what? I was doing left button and right button like an idiot. Oops. Trying to make sure they can't ring the alarm, you know? What y'all doing down here? Y'all alright?
Hey, you're not looking so good. Very nice.
Looking for a banner or some type of heal. What? I have no key.
Hey, give me a hand. Thought it was over for a moment.
Oh, he was a formidable foe. That's why he didn't go down to that arrow. That's fair. Oh, I can heal.
That was smooth.
Is there anyone up there? No. Oh, you can go down? What did you say? Bro, I had no peripheral vision at all. It's like, hey, if you're crouching, you are invisible. Is that the only reason to come down? Excuse me. We're gonna head to the objective. Ain't nothing. Oh, a banner. Just what I needed.
Looks to be worth something.
Oh, that was another one. Alright, I guess I'll try to find the third one at this point. Get the optional reward. Or I guess it's gift, we should say.
You will pay.
Yo, French toast is some fire. The best breakfast food. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, don't get me wrong. All breakfast food is great. But French toast is elite. Alright, where is... That's just a prisoner. Where's this last formidable foe? What's over here? Have we been over here? Aw. Really? Excuse me. Well, I wonder if he's, you know, at the objective. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Thank you. Is there a merchant nearby? Oh yeah, absolutely. One thing I haven't really taught myself how to do yet, but it's absolute. The hell was that guy doing? It's absolutely next on my list is want to learn how to make like homemade like cream, not cream, but you know like a banana cream, strawberry cream, something like that. I've made like similar stuff before with like a mixed berry French toast thing going on. But yeah. I got banana, peanut butter cream. That shit would be fire. Oh look, another banner. There we go.
Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it.
I'll use it how I want to use it. Mother.
Sure thing. Thanks for your patronage.
Alright, time for a boss fight. Yeah, I imagine it's not too hard. I just haven't taken the time to look it up. Maybe it's locked. But who the fuck are you?
How did you get in here?
The better question is why the fuck do you have the key?
Well, looks like I've got a fight on my hands.
I can't aim! Just firing arrows into oblivion. Kicking yo ass.
I'm just getting started.
Ow.
What the hell are you?
Some call me that dude. Excuse me. Sir. Sir. Eat shit. Actually, what else you got for me? Nothing? That sounds pretty fire. If it's not... What the fuck is going on out there? Hold on. If it's not too tart, I'll be right back. Alright. I deciphered the noise. I can do it to an extent. Like, I like lemon squares. Things like that. But too tart is... If you out here making... If it tastes like I'm drinking vinegar, we got a problem. And I have drank vinegar before. I wouldn't recommend it. What the hell is that? Just a dramatic stare.
Who are you? You don't look like a god. Ah, if it isn't Ryoma. I expect you have risked your life to be here, but I am afraid you must leave. What's that? You mean Fumi's here?
She is.
It matters not. I cannot leave this place.
Yes, you can. You get
I
up
have
and you
done
use your
nothing
legs.
wrong, you see. Were I to escape, it would be an admission of my guilt.
That's debatable.
Please, Master Shoin. The plan is changing. But we need you to show us what new form it should take.
I think that's what I'm supposed to do, bro.
Listen to me, Ryoma. It is you who will build this nation, who will define its form for future generations. Listen to your heart. Walk the righteous path. You are capable of greatness. I have every faith that you will succeed. The people must rise and demand revolution. How else can change endure? It is within any individual's power to envision our future and shape it. All they need do is discover their purpose, and my death just might help them decide. Do you see now? Death is my final task.
It's kind of dramatic.
I have one request. Give this to Fumi. Thank you. I am counting on you. If only we had met in a different place and time.
They wanted that to be super dramatic, but I'm gonna be kind of honest, it really didn't hit. Mainly because we have no connection to him, like whatsoever. He hasn't been a part of the story, like, as a character. It's the first time we're seeing of him. Oh my god. That does not seem like a holistic remedy. No, when I was a kid, I used to love... I mean, I still do. But I just love vinegar. And one of my mom's friends didn't believe me. So they were like, I'll give you 20 bucks if you drink, like, a kid's cup of vinegar. And I was just like, that's the easiest $20 I've ever made in my life. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Like I'm in reality, I just like chopped her in half. Sorry, I hit the wrong button, so I just cut you in half.
Refused to leave his cell. I had a feeling he might have decided to sacrifice himself.
Why didn't you tell us this?
It is very
What if we died trying to do that? Sure, we'll lie. I like lying.
About me? Even when imprisoned.
That wasn't really a lie, though, I don't think.
This is my brother's last will and testament. I must give it to Katsura without delay. He
Well, yeah,
will
it's super
broadcast these
acidic.
words far and wide. I have no doubt.
It'll clear your
Yes.
system out.
Another fresh kimono for my brother. Please take it as a token of my gratitude.
New kimono? Let's get it.
Right. Let's part ways for now. We'll hold off any guards who try to give chase.
They ain't chasing me, bro. I'm teleporting.
Regroup in the Sakura Inn. Look after Fumi. You hear?
I must take my brother's letter to
Oh,
the Sakura Inn.
well, that's unfortunate. Yo, Fumi, you got a horse? Nope. What?
There's no escape. Prepare yourself.
That combo was sick. Ow. Someone just throw a fucking fireball at me. What? The waste of an arrow. Oh, is this Bro? Nah, this ain't Bro. This is Bro.
Veiled edge from the black ships. Clearly you're lucky. But your luck's about to run out.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this guy. I don't know when, but I'm gonna do it.
Begin. You'll know there. What else Valhalla had next to her brothers? Let your friends know what I said. You think you can handle them?
Oh, we're pussy. We went out like that, bro? Like, just like that, bro? Hell yeah, bro's a pussy. I mean, what if that was like your lady, bro? Wait. Did I actually have to go back to the prison? No.
What kept you? We've been waiting for ages.
Damn it! Curse those Shogunate dogs! You were supposed to protect her!
It seems a plan to split up and avoid attention has backfired.
Yeah, I don't know whose plan that was. It wasn't mine.
To kill you, they would have. here you are. Did they say anything? Meaning if you'd put up a fight, they would have killed Fumi. No wonder they call him the Blue Demon.
Master Shoin is being transported to the execution grounds in Edo. Most likely Fumi will be in Edo too.
We won't achieve anything standing around.
Oh, that's a
here.
new place.
We must go to Edo without delay.
New place.
What are you going to do? Honestly, I'd really like if you were to join us in Edo. What do you think?
I'm ready to swoosh, bro. You will be able to. I mean, I hope so.
Good to hear. Let's do this.
Especially considering that I've done everything in this region.
On your feet!
I got all the silly voices.
You're up next.
Bro is ready.
Thank you.
Move! Out of the way!
Where did you come from? Wait, where are we at? Why would you watch this though? You know what I'm saying?
Your time has come. Rise as one.
Umbrella. What are they doing here? She's like a parrot on your shoulder.
Master Shoin!
Blast! There we are.
Hey! You saw it too, right?
She's a Velcro child.
He stayed true to himself. Right to the bitter end. He was ready for his fate, faced it head on. We could stand to be
God, I'm a
later.
master at choosing the options.
This is no time to sit around weeping. Katsura, Shinsaku, Genzui. His actions have inspired them all. And many more besides.
Hopefully not inspired to die.
By dying, Master Shoin passed something on to us. What exactly that is, well, I can't say for sure. All I know is that I have to do all I can to forge a new Japan.
I'll be right there with you, brother.
Let's go and join Katsura and the others. Seems they're lying low in the remains of Saihoji Temple.
Horse! Haha! New places. I like new places.
We'll have to be careful.
Let's roll, friends!
The Shogunate's stronghold. The Red Demon has eyes everywhere, so we can't move in plain sight. Katsura and the others will have a hard time searching for Fumi. There's little enough to go by without the added hindrance.
1859.
The Shoin gone. This might spell the end for them.
I need a game with like realistic horse mechanics. Like if my horse isn't like pooping while it's running, it's not realistic.
I thought that with him.
I admire horses for that exact reason. Can you imagine just like effortlessly, just on the run? You're just like, ah,
But now I see that
just
leaving
drop
my
and
fate in
go,
someone else's
just
hands.
fertilizing the earth one
My
exercise
future
at a
begins and
time.
ends with me. What were we talking about again?
I'm talking about fertilizing the world. I don't know about you.
Rise as one. I will take master.
Think of how many trees we could grow.
Terrible sight. So many struck down by cholera. It saddens me to see Edo this way. It's a mere shadow of the bright and bustling place I once knew. We can't leave things as they are. Something must be done. Saihoji Temple is a secret meeting place for Choshuru retainers. A special signal is required to enter. I'll teach it to you.
Ooh, okay.
Watch.
I'm watching.
This way.
Okay. I actually have to gesture to do this. That's actually interesting. Is this it? Yeah, I think that's it.
Hold.
Whoops.
Those entering the temple must perform the special signal.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I already forgot how to do it.
Taught you.
Oh,
Give it
there
a
we go.
go. Come on.
Very well. You may pass.
Thank you. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think you could have taken me if I didn't do it, but I mean, you know, whatever.
Ah, the rain's finally let up. They say no rain lasts forever, you know.
Oh, my dude's got hops. I never really realized. Gotta be at least a 48-inch vert.
I'm guessing by that look on your face that you haven't found Fumi yet.
Pardon me.
Taka!
Taka?
Is it the cat lady? Oh,
Fumi! You're alive!
thought it was the cat lady.
Yes. Taka helped me escape.
Now there's nothing to hold us back. But I'm not sure I understand.
Yeah, isn't she like pro
Sure,
shogunate?
there is much you wish to know. But please.
She does have a thing for us,
There's
though.
news of great import I must convey to you at once.
It's a trap.
An uprising by the Satsuma clan is imminent. Should you join forces with them and succeed, you will surely be able to clip the shogunate's wings. Perhaps ending this purge once and for all.
I don't trust her. I like to take risks.
You're right. We need to be a part of this. The Satsuma clan is every bit as powerful as the Choshu. This is a godsend.
Hardly. The Satsuma are obsessed with all things Western.
See?
They cannot be trusted. Joining forces with them is folly.
Listen to me, Genzui. I want you to decide. As Master Shoin's favorite student, it is you who is heir to his vision. I vow to help you in any way that I can.
Your time has come. Rise as one. Master, I will listen to my heart and walk the path we believed in.
I'm gonna cut his head off.
Let us join the Satsuma. To correct Japan's course, we must put our petty differences aside and embrace what we share. What say you? Do I have your support?
Please come and see me later in Yoshiwara. I wish to speak to you alone.
She wants to do more than speaking. Look, I already got a thing with the cat lady. Can't be out here double dipping, man. I'm a faithful man. I mean, we're not going steady or anything, but I mean, I don't think she would appreciate.
The testament of the soul Master Shoin left us is back in our hands.
I don't do a lot of reading.
You should give it a read.
I'm gonna lie.
Everything we stand for began with Master Shoin. You might find reading his testament useful for reflecting on all that's happened. Eventually, I'll have a manuscript made so his words can reach even more people.
Beautiful.
The power of a message relies on it being conveyed, after all.
You can now view the Testament of the Soul, which enables you to recall past story events experienced by the protagonists and their allies, and to return to previously visited areas. It allows you to reunite with departed characters. Retrying missions and choosing different story branches may allow you to rewrite history. That's actually really cool. No, but that's really cool. It's actually very cool. Alright. We are officially in a new region. So I'm going to assume that that means that I can get to cracking on stuff. Is that the one? No, that is not the one I just marked.
What in? See you later.
See you later. Oh, I gotta go see Taka now. Okay. It doesn't quite want me to explore yet. Ito is currently under strict shogunate surveillance. As such, you have to tread very carefully. Please choose a destination. Okay. I can't just go like... Anyways, I started blasting. Hello. Where's the cat lady?
Ah, so you have come. Now, it is time I told you the truth.
Good luck, Sade.
I'm afraid there is something I must yet ask of you. Would you hear me out?
Sure. Ah, side quest. Sure.
Thank you. You do me a great kindness. I'll return to my chambers for now. Please.
Where are your chambers? Oh.
I have noticed recently that a number of sick geishas seem to have disappeared. I decided to look into the matter and have just learned about a place where a certain geisha is being treated. I would be reassured if she were being seen by a physician, but I have yet to see any evidence of one. That's not all. Everyone seems to be turning a blind eye to what's happening. Something just doesn't feel right. Please, would you be so kind as to check on this geisha? As for me, I'll ask around to see if I can learn more. Oh, thank you. If you act like a regular patron, I'm sure you can approach the room without drawing suspicion. I wish you the best of luck.
A light in the darkness. How do I act like a regular patron with a 8-foot sword on my back? Salutations! Hello?
Who's there?
Me.
How did you get in here? We are in the middle of treatment. Get out! Our geisha are our pride, but if they can't bring in the business, they're simply dead weight. Dead weight we don't have the capacity to support through recovery.
Oh, they're just gonna kill her, okay.
And now you've witnessed this. I have no choice. Men, put this wretch out of their misery!
Okay, okay.
Don't think you can leave alive.
I always hit it too early. Alright, 2 pieces. Alright.
Why did you help me? I'm too sick to warrant your aid. My body hurts all over. My once beautiful skin is... If I can't earn my keep, there is no place for me in Yoshiwara. My only choice is to disappear. What else can I do? Either way, it won't be long till I'm found and silenced. A doctor, a lowly geisha such as I could never. Changing in this new time? Is there a place even for me? If there is, I'll believe you for what it's worth. Either way, I don't have much time left.
Wait. Is there any loot down here? Nope. Don't mind me, just low on health and used all my heals. Thank you. Yo.
You saw the girl, I take it. Was she all right? Did you really? The world can be a harsh place, but I trust she has what it takes to survive. As for the results of my investigation, I have come to learn the full scope of the matter. The girls who disappeared were killed somewhere underground, and their bodies buried at Saihoji Temple. We must tell the girls that this is no longer happening. Perhaps that will bring their souls some semblance of peace. I can only hope that they will rest easier now. They're saying a shogunate official was killing off the sick, and that he combed the pleasure district looking for his next victims. The rumor makes sense. There's frustration with how the shogunate is handling the epidemic. It goes to show how unhappy the people really are. Indeed. I hope the day will come when those hiding in the shadows will be as free as those living in the light. I spoke to the head of the Yoshiwara about the man behind all this. But the Pleasure District does not have enough resources, so I would wager it is still business as usual for him. The culprit goes unpunished, while you and I remain bound by virtue. Such is the way of the world we live in. Yes, this is all one of my station can do. I suppose these women felt the same way I do. They too long to be free. When we first met, I thought your life seemed so unfettered. But the truth is you, too, are bound by your past. We both go through life concealing the ties that bind us. We may be very different, yet in many ways we are alike. Remember,
A lot longer than I thought it was going to
asked
be.
you to take those photographs for me. It feels like we've grown so much closer since then.
Don't be making any moves, lady.
They say a camera's true purpose is to preserve one's memories. I never really thought of it that way back in the Pleasure District. Why don't we take another photograph right now? That way, we'll never forget this moment. I hope you do this moment justice. I hope you will hold on to that photograph. That way, I can always be with you.
God, she just Riz Lordess. Oh. Oh. That shit goes hard. It's not better than what I got on. Alright, let's see. What is our bond now with Taka? It is bond level 2. Almost bond level 3. Alright. Oh, wait. Hey, Taka. Long time no see.
So, the issue at hand.
Please, tell me.
I I gather you are wondering why I betrayed Lord E. I must admit, he and I, He is a very important person to me. In fact, this hairpin is a gift from Lord E. But things are very different now. So much has changed, including my lord and me. The man I once knew is now the Red Demon. And the truth is that the role he has taken on torments him. Witnessing the recent purge opened my eyes. I now know that he must be stopped.
Okay, Taka.
And
You the big
who
homie
can
now.
do it but me? It is as if all these years by his side have led to this moment. I let Mrs. Fumi escape, though it may yet cost me my life. That was the right thing to do. Yes, I am sure of it. But now, I am suddenly terrified. I can't shake the feeling that something horrible is about to happen. What do you think I should do?
Face the music. Isn't this like the same option though? Because we are with...
That is all I needed to hear. I'm feeling much better now. I must apologize for letting my emotions get the better of me. Will you join the Satsuma uprising, I wonder? I know a back street, out of sight of the shogunate.
Oh.
I will show you. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
I actually want to... I didn't quite realize what I was choosing. I wonder if I can run that back. I hope I can run that back. When it said together, I just thought it was like a friendly... I figured it was a way to raise the bond higher. And it probably was. But I think that that meant... Well, I don't think that that meant... It clearly meant that I was going to join the people that the other guy doesn't want us to join with. So I would rather convince her... Okay, cool. I think we can run that back. I'd rather convince her to join us.
So,
Alright, we are going to skip this to the decision at least.
but the witness...
Yeah.
Perhaps you're right. I'm feeling much better. Will you join the Satsuma uprising?
Oh.
I wonder.
Man.
I know a back street, out of sight of the shogunate.
So it is it sounds like it's the same. So I was right. That was a bond rising answer, and the other one's not. I don't know why I've never thought to close app to run that's the first time, but that's only because I thought I made an actual mistake. So I wanted to see if I could run that back. But I guess you could do that with all... I mean, that would be a lot to close app after every single... But... that's good to know.
The man...
Wait, we gotta talk to her again? Why couldn't this all just be done once in one conversation?
Shall we make our way to the Satsuma villa in Edo?
Yeah.
Yes, together.
Can she fight? Oh, we're just gonna teleport there, aren't we? That's my preferred method of transportation.
So you decided to join us. The Blue Demon's forces are marching on Princess Atsuko. It seems there is dissent in the Shogun's ranks. If they take custody of the princess, the Satsuma clan will become hostages. You're the one who brought Fumi back. You have my gratitude. Now we no longer have our hands tied. Leave this to us. You should get somewhere safe.
Please, take care of yourself. I'll be waiting.
Now to support the Satsuma. Are you ready?
Damn. Just like that.
I thought that you saw things the way I did. How could you betray Lodi like that?
I know. He was driven by his sense of duty. But he had to be stopped before he suffered even more.
Come now. But in the end, it was you who were cut down. Fear not. I will serve him loyally, as you once did.
Please, tell my lord. Ever since the day we met in Hikone, I have been happy. Go.
Damn. Oh. Alright, who do we want as our allies? Yes, we want, okay. Can I choose? Okay, I can.
Ready when you are.
Hold on, let me see something real quick. I want to check. Okay.
Let's take a stroll.
Where are we taking a stroll to in here?
We must find Princess Atsuko before the enemy does.
Oh, that wasn't very effective. Oh, are you serious? Stealth. This is some Scooby-Doo shit right here.
Nice work.
Oh, oh, that means I'm about to die. Thank God we got him before that poison kicked in. Before he got to hit us with that poison, I mean. Whoops. I messed that up bad. Oh, I'm up there. Hello? Alright, that was sloppy. Whoa. Oh, where did you come from, bro? Yeah. In fire. Wait, what? Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? I couldn't even heal. Can we get the hell out of here? Bro, I just want to get out of here. Alright. Where? What? Alright, that was bad. There's so many more too. How did you even wind up on alert? Perfect.
Where is she?
Pretty sweet.
The Shogun's men are heading for that guest house. That's where the princess must be. Come on.
Are you serious? Oh look, a banner. Stealth.
Come here! Sweet.
Very nice.
Excellent work.
Wow. Very nice. Alright, we got one more optional foe. I know that ain't him. Is that him? That was not him, but very nice.
Nice work.
Thank you. Oh, here he is.
You're gonna get yourself killed.
Can like one of you, just one of you do an attack instead of just standing there. That's my only. I have two beefs with this game: some of the voice acting and allies. Allies like do nothing. It's such a cool, dope concept, but it just doesn't really work. It doesn't work that well. Ow. Brother. Not even gonna risk getting into combat with that guy. Just take the free kill.
Excellent work.
Alright, I do want to look up something real quick. What are we? I'm so confused. Oh, okay. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm learning things, I'm learning things. That is just for... Huh. I mean, to be fair, the game did just come out on Friday. Alright.
Trick. Damn you, princess. So
Oh.
we meet again. But what can you do?
Wait.
You've improved a little.
Ah! Yeah, we're toast. I realized I had no heals, bro. Had to do a boss fight with no heals. I think we had one here.
A bandage is nothing to fear.
Alright. Alright, we didn't raise the banner.
Trick. Damn you, princess. So we meet again. And what can you do?
Can you relax? Alright, he should not have a combo that takes all your health.
Sorry for the trouble.
What?
I begin to grow tired of it.
All over the place!
over here.
Did y'all really just let him heal, bro? That's what I'm saying, like, what are the allies doing? I felt like we had him, but then I had to burn a bunch of heals, and my allies aren't helping me. Trash ass fight.
Eldritch is nothing to fear.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Like, there's, like, why even have allies if they're pointless? All they do is take up my heals. It's a terrible mechanic. Another terrible mechanic. I can't craft anything because it says that yeah, inventory is full, but when I clear my inventory, nothing happens.
Thanks for your power.
And why do I only have 6 heals? I have more heal slots than that.
Don't rush. Take your time.
See, what do you mean storage is full? Like, I don't understand what this game wants from me. How do I, like, can I send this to storage? Fuck it, I'm just gonna discard it. Healing elixir, medicinal pill.
Thanks for
Wait,
your
what?
patronage.
I don't know what I just did.
Don't rush.
Alright, can I craft
Take
some
your
now?
time.
I was crafting healing elixirs, duh.
Thanks.
Where is... There we go.
For your patronage.
A trick. Damn you, princess. So we meet again. But what can you do? I begin to grow tired of it.
Somebody do something! I hate it. I hate it so fucking much. Bro, I can't move!
You improved a little.
Alright, I just need to... Yep, just keep knifing a tree. That's how we play the game. Alright, I think the whole thing with the allies is that you're just supposed to keep switching. They're not really supposed to be useful. Yeah, I don't think AI-wise they're supposed to be useful. I think you're just supposed to keep switching yourself.
We finally caught a rat. Manabe. Who'd have thought a stray cat would wander in? Still, you did well. You have my thanks.
Out of the way. My lady, we will soon have dealt with the vermin in the grounds.
I thank you. It seems all is going according to plan.
I'm afraid I must bring something to your attention.
What did you say?
Why didn't we just kill him? I would have just cut his head off.
Why do we have to stop now? You were all set to march on the capital!
I have news of my father, your lord. He was taken ill and has passed away. Without my father's army, we simply cannot proceed. We must lay down our arms, at least for today. But do not be disheartened. His dream will live on. Together, we will continue his legacy. Thank you once again for your efforts. It pains me, but now we can do little more than wait. I will seclude myself in my inner chambers. You have no need to fear for me. Even the chief minister would not dare come for me there. With my stepfather now gone, the Satsuma clan will be shaken to its core. Its future depends on you and Saigo.
But we lack experience, and our master is gone.
You know Saigo better than anyone, do you not? Compensate for each other's weaknesses, and secure the clan's future.
Yes, my lady.
I thank you. Now, what
Dog,
did
I
you
don't
say
even
your name
know.
was?
It's the same as that cat.
Then you're a stray with a sense of humor, it seems. Well, Princess Sato, aren't they odd? I look forward to speaking with you when things calm down. Until next time.
Okay. Out here forging new bonds.
Please forgive me, my lord. I did not foresee the stubbornness of the princess.
You have been taking matters into your own hands, it seems. But at least the princess has been subdued. For now. Fine work. But you are relieved of your duties for now. Go. Rest.
Yes, sir.
Alright, real quick before we go talking to more people. I need to take my dogs out. Alrighty, we are back. Alright, can we explore yet? Probably not.
You've heard about Taka's death, I trust. I just can't stop thinking about it. Ever since we met in Yokohama,
Weren't we there?
she's done so much for us. And we had some fun in the pleasure district, didn't we? But she was never just a regular geisha, was she? She took an extraordinary risk when she helped Fumi escape. She knew the likely consequences, but still she did the right thing. She may have looked like a flower, but she stung like a bee.
I think he's heartbroken.
If I'm going to do anything for Japan's future, I need to show the same commitment she did. Genzui's already working on a new plan, but I need some time to get things straight in my head.
Fair.
Why don't you pay a visit to Taka's grave? It's right here, in Saihoji Temple.
Ah, it's you.
It is me. Can I just like go over the wall? Oh, yeah, I can. Not allowed to free explore yet.
So you heard. Well, let us pray for her. Taka, I am afraid I cannot stay long. I must fulfill my duty.
I wish I could have said it was his fault.
I know that only too well. She only served as a geisha to act as my spy. That too was in aid of my mission.
How did that give me pro shogunate, by the way?
Under the shogun, I will muster the power of the nobility and imperial court, strengthen our military, and negotiate a new treaty. A fairer one that shall protect our people and our wealth. Are you lonely, dearest Taka? Well, hold on. I won't be long. And when I join you, I shall give you the most exquisite hairpin you have ever seen.
He knows his time is coming. Yo, can we fast travel back? That would be like great. Yo.
It seems Genzui's latest plan is coming together. We're just waiting for everyone to get here.
Okay, okay.
Ever since Genzui read Master Shoin's last words, he's been all fired up about forging a new Japan. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's gearing up to attack the Red Demon's men head on. What do you think? Can you handle a fight?
I can always handle a fight, man. What do you mean?
Good. Then let's do this together.
Let's do it. Together. As one. Yo, I am dripped out.
made arrangements to that end.
That's true. You always pop up at just the right moment, don't you? Roma, look at this. Every last one of them is here to help us strike down the Red Demon.
Truly an impressive sight.
Firstly, I would like to thank you all for joining us. We all come from different domains, places with separate customs, different loyalties. In fact, some of our clans once opposed each other long ago. Yet we have cast aside our differences and come together. Truly a testament to Master Shoin. We must strike in the name of all who have been oppressed. Let us not forget the pain of Master Shoin and the countless others who have suffered. We will bring this darkness to an end and deliver divine retribution to the Red Demon!
There are rumors of hostile agents lying in wait near the castle. Perhaps you might deploy more guards? I am allowed as many guards as the Shogunate provides. Do you expect the Chief Minister to flout the rules?
Here we go.
So they are here.
Ready yourselves!
Here they come!
Jesus. Shoo.
You attack me, and you attack the Shogunate.
I'm ready to die by mine.
Won't make this easy.
I'm about to get my ass kicked, dog. Oh my god, I already have no health.
Come and take your prize.
Oh my god, everyone's dead.
Sorry for the trouble.
Beat his ass!
On the veiled edge assassin.
Aw, man, now there's two of them.
I already dismissed you.
And so I came here of my own accord. As a man, I have the right to choose where I will die.
I won't thank you.
Oh, this is some bullshit. We're about to get our ass busted. Alright, it at least gave us all of our stuff back. Beat his ass!
I need help.
I vowed to protect my lord until the end.
This fight sucks. You have to do it all over again? Not just that fight? That blows ass.
Ready and willing.
You will pay.
Don't rush. Take your time. I wonder how you use it. Thanks
Here we go.
for your part.
Alright. At least they made that easy.
Come and take your prize.
Oh. Oh, they can throw stuff too.
Sorry about that.
What? Like, what the fuck is that? Enemy keep it. In desperate situations, some formidable foes who share a strong bond will be spurred by the thrill of battle and activate a key blaze. Their combat status will be significantly increased until one of them is either defeated or has their key fully oh my god. He's already not okay. Bro, I cannot stand the lock-on system. Yeah, we're cooked.
I vowed to protect my load until the end.
I don't know. There's no beating this fight. I'm not good enough to beat this fight. I'm what, 3 levels? No, 4 levels higher than the mission requirement, but like I'm just not good enough at this game to beat this fight. I'm not. I really don't care for the combat in this game. It's just overly difficult, not in a fun way. There's just too much action going on to want to say fairly. I don't know. I want to find a better synonym or a better adjective for that, but there's just no way to actually like sit here and figure out these move sets while you're getting hit by 2 different enemies. You know, to where you can use the counter spark effectively. It's like they planned this whole game around using that counter spark, but they made the counter spark like impossible to use on a consistent basis. The problem is that enemies just hit way too hard. That's just what it is. Like, this is a boss fight, so that's fine, but like a regular enemy, one combo can pretty much take out your entire health. Like, I don't. The whole point of a game like this, well, I don't want to say the whole point of, but the best part of games like this is, you know, getting all the best loot, upgrading, and just absolutely kicking ass. Like, at no point in this game are you kicking ass. You're just getting your ass kicked the entire time. And it almost makes it feel like your stuff really isn't that valuable. Right now I'm just clearing dots. It just makes your stuff feel not that valuable. And it doesn't really feel like I'm any stronger than I was at the very beginning of the game. And I seriously mean that. I don't feel any stronger than I was at the very beginning of the game. Simply because of the way they did the combat and scaled everything. Like, the loot's obviously better, but I don't know. It's like I just don't feel any different than I did at the beginning of the game. You don't have like some special ability to do a good chunk of damage. I mean, yeah, I could drop the difficulty, but then I like to play games for a challenge. I just don't know if, I don't know. This fight's difficult. Oh, we did. We got a 4th style. Let us... Can we craft some...
Take your time.
Grab 2 of them. And we're good on that. Alright. Let's go cheese this again. Eat his ass. So I do think the trick for the fight is I think I want to try to focus everybody on one enemy. So that way we're all kind of just putting out some damage. But that's a pain in the ass with the lock-on system.
Ready and willing.
Like, bro, they just... I don't... Stop switching targets. Bro, it is impossible to not take damage. I can't even fucking keep track of who's who. This isn't fun.
I vowed to protect my lord until the end.
Yeah, I'm not having fun, Team Ninja. This is fucking stupid.
Don't rush. Take your time.
Take my time. Everything is trash.
You'll pay
for your father.
Come then. Come and take your prize.
Come on, I hit triangle like 18 times, dude. Of course everyone's dead. There's no defense in this game. The enemies have fucking 8 million health, but you have fucking 20. I'm not gonna keep doing this over and over and over and over and over again. I'm not enjoying the game enough to get frustrated with it. There's nothing to do. I can't freely explore. I can't go get more better gear. Like there's just one. I can't actually. I don't even think I can go do that. Where's it at? That way. Yeah, I'm not even allowed. Wait, what is that? Is this? Yeah, I can't even go here yet. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. It's not gonna do anything for me, but I'll go get the cat. Where you at? I like cats. I'm really frustrated that they put the rest of the game behind an infuriating fight. Like, this fight is infuriating. I should be able to go explore all of this, level up, get stronger. Kitty cat. We still don't even have half the cats. That's hilarious. Where's the cat collecting? Whoops. We'll clear that because I can't do anything with it. Ah.
I trust you.
Long time no see.
Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
Oh, how delightful.
Right, I think that maxed out the bond.
Oh, do you speak true? Please, I am ever so happy to see you again.
Alright. So I haven't unlocked any of the charms, so...
Will you be back soon? I fear... Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I see.
Alright, what is our bond level now? Damn. Taka dead. Alright, there she is. Almost level 4. So we'll get another cat concierge client. Or, I don't know if that literally means +2 or just a second slot. That's what I'm assuming. And a charm point. Sweet.
Farewell.
Alright, I don't really know what we're supposed to do about this. Because I'm not beating it. Not anytime soon. Like I said, I could just drop the difficulty for it, but it kind of defeats the purpose. But again, not really
Welcome. What do you need?
caring to,
What do you need?
I need funds, yeah. That's what I need. Not really caring to get frustrated with it. And that's why it's actually quite unfortunate that they seem to have locked the rest of the game behind this fight. I would have no problem going, oh, I just need to grind, I just need to level up a little bit, get some better gear, get some better this, whatever, whatever, whatever. But that is not an option. Okay, that's a decent bit of cash.
Anything else? I can strengthen anything.
Wait, what? Is that what I'm supposed to be wearing? Or is that a mistake? I think I made that much of a difference. I don't know, that was what I was supposed to be wearing, but I can wear something better. Alright, let's see. Ally recover. See, this should all be useful. But it's not. Damage taken. Yeah. Zoom activate health recovery. Alright. Drop rate for medicinal pills. 186. Ally blessing effect. Health recovery for counter spark. Poison resistant key consumption when you use counter spark. Key recovery for the violent gale. Effect. Defense goes up but at night. Paralysis resistance. This fight still isn't happening. No, it doesn't do anything.
What do you think? Good.
Can you strengthen your allies here? Like, that's another thing I never quite understood, is where to strengthen your bonds at. Unless it was somebody that you could directly just have a conversation with. Oh, you can use one right now. Okay. We're definitely gonna roll with him. Whoops. And then I feel like we should go with Gonzo for the strength. I don't know why these are unlocked or locked. This would have been really good to know. Or figure out like forever ago. Although I probably shouldn't have done everything, because now I can't craft anything. Wait, so what happened to the ones I just took out? I see those. I guess I can't use arrows. That's silly. I see you, Gonzo. Dude, we can barely get through these guys.
Get them! Come then. Come and take your prize. Stay focused.
Like, yeah, this is so much fucking fun. Having a blast.
You'll pay. take your prize.
I tried it.
Much obliged.
This is fucking stupid. Unenjoyable stupidity.
Don't rush. Take your time. Thank you for your
What are we waiting on? Oh, you gotta walk up here.
Come then. Come and take your prize.
You're mine!
overpowered shit.
I vowed to protect my lord until the...
Switching the difficulty. I'm not doing this. This is not fun. Where's the banner? There it is. Menu. There we go.
There you are. Come here. You are finished. You may act as you
Yeah. Alright, zero shame in my game. The fact that they lock the rest of the game behind a ridiculously unfun fight is stupidity at its finest.
my fate to die at the hand of a lone veiled edge. I could not help who I pledged to protect.
I've got my hands full! The rest is up to you! This nation is in your hands!
Wait, what are online statistics? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I don't know. I don't know what will happen for either response. I'm curious. Because I don't know if I'm going to replay this or not. Actually, they don't even see an answer. Alright. I don't want to, like, have anything spoiled. Let's kill him. Because he killed Taka.
Do your worst.
I mean, I guess he didn't, but his... You know. He got the homie killed.
March 1860. The Red Demon was assassinated outside the Sakurada Gate of Edo Castle.
They were saying the trade talks are being suspended.
And you just believe them, did you?
You try arguing with them. I don't welcome the taste of steel, personally. Right? Wait, who are you?
Time to die!
Damn.
In the wake of this incident, shogunate authority plummeted as the rebellious samurai grew emboldened. The influence of the United States, which Yi had done so much to promote, waned, leaving the door open for the British to take their place.
The British are coming.
After their triumph at the Sakurada Gate, Kusaka and his allies plotted to step in their quest to expel the foreigners.
I do like how they're telling the story. That I enjoy. Yeah, I wasn't suspicious.
Calm down. Calm down. Good boy. Good boy.
Oi, what's the matter?
Good boy. Good boy.
All right. Let's go.
Curse you. You're lucky I didn't cut you down too.
Hey, this is no time for your killer instincts. Let those beasts be.
Alright, one thing I do want to do is okay, now we can explore. Liberating enemy areas. A given local may have allegiances to either pro or anti-shogunate forces. Depending your bond with an enemy territory will allow you to liberate it in the future. Liberating locals will significantly strengthen your Ronin faction and local bonds. Interesting. Alright. I do want to go ahead and change the difficulty back.
Could be a lot worse, right? It won't be easy for them to find us in here. Lots of constables on patrol tonight, too. It'd be too risky to camp outdoors. This was definitely the right choice. Thanks again. I really owe you for getting between me and E. With luck, the Shogunate will change how they operate. Any idea what you'll do next? Personally? I should have known. You know, I seem to recall Katsura mentioning them not so long ago. Why not see if he can tell you anything useful? You should drop by the Choshu clan's villa. Well, I'll be off then. See you later.
Hey, we can finally do stuff again. There are places where you can obtain rewards for collecting cats, taking photographs, and punishing fugitives. Visit such places you want to exchange silver coins. Oh yeah, we got some skill points again. Cool, cool, cool. What do we need for this? Yeah, 4 dex points. I don't think there was anything we were immediately working on. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. Never noticed. Alright, wait. Let's go. Go find me the goods. Go find me the goods. The fuck was that? Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Okay, we got some of the side quests are back. Let's go, let's go. Alright, but first we gotta do the important stuff, right? We gotta go 100% some stuff. See, you should have been able to do this before. Because I did not have any gear for that fight, man. Or I just didn't have the proper gear for that fight, I should say.
Hey!
Hey! Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Level 19 public order. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, friend. Take me to the dead body. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very weird mechanic, but I'll take it. You have survived a hard-won battle against some formidable foes who share a strong bond. You are now able to activate a key blaze. Activation of this technique will require charging your key blaze gauge with attacks or counter sparks. Again, things we should have had for that fight. Hello? What's up? Wait, what? Ow. Hello? Alright. That could have gone better. Golly. Alright, where are the rest of the enemies? Wait, what? Are they up top? Hello? Oh. What are you doing out here? Alrighty. They get our bond up with the city yet? Oh yeah. Alright, so we got... Okay, what do we have? Another banner, another fugitive, another public order, a shrine, 2 cats, 2 chests, and photography. Although one chest is going to be right here. Okay, okay. Key recovery, blade flash, key recovery, health recovery. What do I get? I'll take it. Even though this is not, this is cold. That's a cold fit. This is just kind of goofy. Look like a pirate. Oh, nice. Alrighty. What is that side quest, right? Yeah, dirty money. Why not? It's pretty much on the way, yeah? Go ahead and do... Hello. Might as well knock these two out, and then we'll do the other two at the same time, since it looks like the fugitive is in the it looks like they're in the public order area anyways. Hello.
Who the hell are you?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Yeah. I mean, I'm just trying to join the shrine, bro. Jesus. Alright. Now we can visit our shrine. Oh, you alright, bro? Oh no, you did. Okay. Wait. There we go. Stand next to the felled tree in the wetland and take a photograph of the... Hello. I don't think you needed to scroll for that. Take a photograph of the skunk flowers that grow there with the shrine in the background. Okie doke. Skunk flowers. Very nice, very nice. Alrighty. That leaves these three. Oh, look at that. Effective. Thank you. Alright, we got one more enemy and a formidable foe. Oh, that's the formidable foe. Okay. Where's the other enemy? Unnecessary. That was stupid. Literally had him down to like fucking one shot. And that lets him do that much damage. That's why this game's unenjoyable sometimes. It's just like enemies do too much fucking damage. Yep, there goes half my fucking health. Well, that's the fugitive at least. That was lucky. Can I get up there? Yeah. Okay, so the fugitive was indeed the what's it called? The formidable foe. They were the same person. It was the same thing at the other camp too. Alrighty. Oh, that's it, right? 2 cats in the chest? Yep. Oh my goodness. This feels like a sleeping cat. Unless it's just right there on the bridge. Oh, no, not asleep. Hey, buddy. Alrighty. We almost have half the cats. How the hell do I get back up? There we go.
Come here. I would go farther.
Do I have to?
Thank
I mean, I know I don't have to.
This way.
We'll do it real quick. Oh my goodness. You don't have a horse, bro? That polearm goes kind of hard.
We should be just about there.
Like, why are regular enemies on a board, like, not a board, but on a basic ass side quest hitting for like all of my health? Look at this shit. Bro, just hit a fucking move. Just land one fucking move. Bro! Fucking just almost lost to a damn side quest. God damn.
For your trouble.
Not a single fucking item worth the trouble. That's another issue I do have. It's like, oh, here, let's put you on this fucking submission that's gonna destroy all your health, all your items, all your consumables, and we're gonna give you gear that's just absolute garbage. Oh, gee, thanks. It made that so worth my entire inventory. Yeah, thank you very much. Oh, I'm about to say, I don't recall having 2 of those, but okay. We're in a different area. Don't know how. Like, I'm pretty sure it already got bigger, right? Maybe not, I don't know. A gold side quest.
You had to meddle in our business?
Yeah, I'm gonna regret this. Yep. Is it an unruly area? I don't think it is. Wait, where's my, what? I thought it showed you your vendetta on the map. Did it just disappear because it was a side quest or something? Damn it. This might work. I don't know if I've tried this before. Okay, no. You get to get a certain amount of distance away from it again before it'll spawn. Respawn, I mean. Alright, hopefully it's back. It's back. Oh, it's not back. Oh, yes it is. Alright, that's 100%. No, it's not. Oh, the chest. Duh. Was there a... No. What you got for me? Oh, nice. Alright, we'll do this area and this area, and then we'll start working our way up. What level are we? 24? That's right. Enemies are too fucking strong. It makes the game unenjoyable. Yep, there goes all my health in one move, and then as soon as you get up, look. Yep, real enjoyable, Team Ninja.
Give me a hand. Sorry for the trouble.
Where's the other one? Is he on the roof? Oh, no. What's considering him the last enemy? You can kiss my fucking ass.
Sorry for the trouble.
Did we not? I got. This is fucking stupid. Just pure fucking stupidity. Couldn't even fucking. I didn't even get to press a fucking button. I'm 4 levels stronger than the requirement for this. Like, what would. I will never play another Team Ninja game again. Like, oh my god. This is just fucking stupid. I hate it. Oh, let's shoot someone in the head and do negative damage. Hey, look at that. Look how much damage I just shot him in the fucking head. Look how much damage that did. was all this stupid game once.
Help me.
I mean, you're not gonna do anything, but sure. And I mean, who the fuck is this? Yao Ming? Like, why even have a dodge evade mechanic if you don't want it to be used? I don't understand that aspect. I don't understand their mechanic choices with the combat, dude. That's what makes this shit so frustrating. It's like, if you wanted like the counter spark to be the fucking parry feature or whatever, then just make that the mechanic. Don't give me this option if this option doesn't do a damn thing. Like, I'm not a fan of the Team Ninja mechanics for combat. Here's what, again, I think I said this earlier. I'm completely cool with challenging combat. Because, I mean, that's why I play the game. I want a challenge. I don't want my handheld. However, another reason why I like playing these types of games, like you play like an Elden Ring, you play a God of War, you know, Uncharted, I don't know, name your favorite, Horizon, whatever it is. You play the game, you advance through the game, and you noticeably feel yourself get stronger. You know, you get these attribute upgrades, or you get this special ability, or you get this, that, or the third. And you feel yourself getting stronger and stronger and stronger. And it's to the point to where by the end of the game, like basic enemies, you're kicking their ass. That's fun. And then, you know, you got your mini bosses that put up a fight. And then you got your bosses that should be challenging. Every fucking enemy in this game functions as a boss. Like, even a one-on-one with a basic enemy, just running around different, like, areas, districts, you know, whatever, you know, exactly it is you want to call them. They hit like absolute freaking trucks. So, I'm level 24. And I mean, we can go through. So I don't have a ton of strength stats, and you would say, oh, well, that's why you don't hit hard. Yes, but at the same time, most of these aren't that great. Like, cool. I don't like counter spark, mid-air counter spark. The refill for the medicinal pills is always nice. Key attack is solid. These are at the end, though, of course. Weaken enemies around me. I've upgraded that a couple times. Flash attack, weapon proficiency. That's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, combo, like, all of this stuff is great. But you gotta, you know, again, you just don't feel like you're advancing. I don't feel like I'm advancing much. In terms of just overall, again, I feel like I'm still getting pummeled at the same rate I did at the beginning of the game. It just doesn't feel like there's been a huge upgrade in any aspect. Like, even in my dexterity being 89, yeah, like, I notice when I can use, like, the grappling throws and things of that nature, grappling reverse, even though the grapple reversal hasn't been that useful because not many enemies throw stuff at you. I haven't really noticed the stealing items all that often. I mean, I've done it, but it didn't look like it stole it. I guess you have to do it like really quickly, but every time I've tried to do it, it seems like they just use the item anyways. Like if it's setting their, sword on fire or whatever. I don't know. It just feels like the upgrades aren't upgrading. But let's go ahead and throw some more into strength. I mean, as you can see, we were evening it out. We went a little hard on dexterity for a couple of reasons, but we were staying pretty evened out. Alright, weapon proficiency. What does this do? Speechcraft. Oh, there's intimidate. Critical hits can be inflicted on... Excludes power if that makes that pointless. Yeah, that's very pointless. Not, I want to say very pointless. It terrorizes nearby enemies, but I'm good on that. See, like, I just feel like I'm not going to remember to do that. But I do want to try to get some progress here. So we'll do that. Oh, we need one more strength. Oh, do we get a, no, I don't think so. No. Intellect, which we'll use. Oh, that's a gift item, yeah. Alright, I have some food right here, give me a sec. Alright, so we're not going to be able to 100% yet. I was going to say, yo, what is gold? I don't know what the max level in this is. Might be 50? But yeah. I just don't feel like I've been really upgrading my character at all. And in a game like this, like I said, it feels pretty noticeable that I don't feel like I'm, making a ton of progress in terms of like my character's build. And I was a little confused about how they, when I first looked at it, how it divvied up. I was like, these seem like weird categories to be the highlights, the focus, other than strength. But what makes it weird to me is that like charm and intellect. All right, let's look at it. And as you can see, these are where the least amount of my upgrades are right now. But I mean, let's look at it. Key recovery for Blade Flash. I don't understand how that has anything to do with charm. Bring your hands together in a swift movement, unleashing a shockwave that would deal key damage. That's probably pretty decent. Again, I have no idea. Like that should be in strength. Increase the amount gained by your blood gauge when attacking an enemy. Again, it sounds like something that belongs in strength. Enemy coin acquisition, item drop, item drop, item drop. Allies. That's actually probably... Okay, now this one makes sense. This makes sense to be in like a charm category. Okay, yeah, some of this stuff was, I think, previously locked or something, right? Like the Keyblaze. Again, Keyblaze and attack Keyblaze, those should be in strength. So yeah, it just feels a little weird how they chose to divvy up some of this. Alright, can we see 28? 20. Again, this is like kind of weird to me. Like you would think the top of the map, I mean, you start down here, so you would figure getting stronger, getting stronger, getting stronger at the strongest point. Level 21, level 20, 28. Fucking the very next door area to the starting area, level 28. Oh no, that's actually 24, excuse me. But these guys were the 28s. Like, I don't have a problem with it, but it seems odd. Alright, we're right here, so let's do these two. And then I guess we're going to try to bounce our way all the way to the top. Although, 6 o'clock? I do have to run out and run a quick errand. I might do that before we really get into more of this this zone, this area. But again, yeah, I don't have a problem with challenging combat in the slightest. Like I don't have a problem, even though you get frustrated, you know, learning something over and over and over again. But it doesn't feel rewarding. Ooh. Now the Keyblaze might, hold on, let me see this. Take a photograph that captures the entirety of Sojoji Temple's Sandman Gate. Where's the gate? Oh, is this the gate? No. Alrighty. So we need to be like right here. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll go ahead and knock those out. Why not? Cancel that. Alright, we can grab this. I guess we can do like these little things. Oh look, more I might actually do that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some of the smaller things right here real quick, even though we can't. I mean, obviously we can't do the public orders or anything. But we can do these. What you got for me? Whoops. Whoops. Take a photograph of the steps of success from the foot of the mountain. Beautiful. Steps of success is a success. Alright, we'll hit this. I was going to say shrine. That's the shrine. We'll hit this landmark and probably do the glider training. Hello. Hello. Can we go this way? I thought I saw a, yeah, that. Oh, Oh, okay. Long way it is. Oh, there's a cat right here. Oh, it's up there. Hey, buddy.
Oh.
Oh. Beautiful. Sheba. Sweet, dude. Alright, let us try the glider training.
Welcome.
The last one was kind of rough.
You can practice gliding here.
Not kind of
Okay,
rough.
I'll get things ready.
But the gliding control is just like actually like dipping up it, so we need at least 78 for the mastery. 7,800. Like, see, we already messed up. I tried to do the fast gliding, or the fast flight. You really have like no control if you do the fast flight. Like, bro, I want to dip. Like, how do I don't understand how you nosedive. Yeah, see, now it does it. It wouldn't do that until just now. You have to, like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like there's a time, I don't want to say timer or time limit. It's like you have to wait a certain amount of time before you, really? Actually have control of the glide, like being able to change the direction up or down. That wasn't too bad. I don't know how we missed the one. We got 5,000 though. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, we're gonna keep running her back. This is the third one. The second one was actually kind of challenging. Like, I can't, look. There's no control of the glider. I cannot move it up or down. Look, now suddenly I can. Why does that make sense? Who designed this game? Who designed this feature? Why is there a time limit on when I can control the flight control? I don't get it. Why do I have to go in a straight line the way you want me to for 20 seconds before I can move? And at that time it just worked. I don't know if it's I don't know how it works. Are you supposed to break the first target before? And why does that not hitting? Oh my goodness. I don't know if you have to hit the first target before you can. I genuinely don't know. It doesn't explain it. I don't know if it's it might just be a bug, to be honest with you. 5,000. Well, apparently I can't break this one because it's unbreakable. This one's not even like, in terms of like the way the targets are laid out. I don't like this. Can't control it. In terms of how the targets are laid out, this one's not as difficult as the second one, but this one's just buggy. I don't know. Lord have mercy. Is this a bonus target, I wonder? I bet you it's a bonus target. Because I was wondering... Thank you! Because I know these, you can grab... I bet you that's a bonus target I have to hit. Like, 100%. Yeah. That was not it. Definitely have to utilize the fast flight more too. I just shaved 2 seconds off my time. 6,400, yeah, that was better. We need 78? I don't know, we need 7,800, I'm pretty sure, for the master. Yeah, we gotta get probably at least one of those bonus targets. For sure. Alright, come on, I'm not high enough. Hold up. I love how the wing goes through it, but it doesn't break. Now watch, I'll put the wing through this one and it'll break. That's just poor game design, folks. There's one. The time isn't that great, but we got a bonus target. Let's see what that does for the score. $62. You gotta hit every target for the mastery. I know the time helps, but I don't think the time really matters. But this is just so janky that... Alright. We gotta hit that, we gotta hit it though. I'm gonna be so mad because, like I said, time does matter, but I'm gonna be salty when this doesn't actually get me the mastery, because you got to do all of that, but under a certain amount of time. Come on, mastery. Alright, cool. Thank God. Alright, so time doesn't really fucking matter. I swear it said it did at the very beginning. I swear it said something like, oh, the faster you get there, something, but like... They don't give a shit about the time. Just hit all the targets, damn it.
Amazing! It's like you are born for it.
Yeah, but I noticed that not in the gliding training. Like, sometimes it just doesn't, you don't have control over the dip, like, when you want to, or at a certain amount of time. After a certain amount of time, I mean. And I don't understand it. But yeah, I'm still stuck on the leveling up process. I genuinely am. Okay, I wonder if it was just the first one then. I just assumed that carried over, but like, cause I was trying to go fast for the second one, but the second one's like, you'll see. I mean, I don't think you might already have access to the second one, you just need to explore the region or something, I don't know. I don't remember doing anything like special for it. Like, I don't remember doing a mission or anything. Excuse me. You had to like figure 8 that shit, bro. It was actually kind of, I think that one was much harder than the one I just did. Like, the only thing that was hard about the one that I just did was that the glider controls are kind of janky. If it wasn't for that, that one wouldn't have been bad at all. The second one, though, it took me a minute. I was like, oh, I gotta go that way and turn around, and I was like, now I got it. So yeah, I wonder if the time thing only mattered for the first one. I don't know. But what I started to say was, yeah, I just can't get over the fact that I'm level 24, but I feel like I'm level 1. Although I'm not going to lie, I wasn't paying a ton of attention to the numbers in the bottom left. I didn't realize how high my secondary attack was, so I should probably be using my secondary weapon more. Right? So Charm does your poison, luck, and I don't know what Wreck is. What could that even mean? Wreck. I don't know. Wreck. What category would that be? I don't know. I don't want to try to figure it out. Strength is just primary attack and defense. Attack secondary, and I don't know what STG means either. I was trying to figure it out with like a key or something. Stagger, maybe? Charm is poison, luck, and wreck. I'm gonna feel stupid when I figure it out, but as of the moment, I have no clue. Intellect is INF and ADP. Again, not a clue. Not a singular clue. I mean, that was my first, not my first thought. But I didn't even want to say recognizance because like it didn't make any any sense for this game. I don't know. Same with Inf and ADP. I mean, yeah, but there's so much shit in the encyclopedia that I have to like actually go through an like it's not joking like when they called it the encyclopedia. Battle screen, system, explore, facility. See, like, where would you even, like, search? Screen? Alright, let's try screen. Stats? That's not it. Faction bond? No, no, no. No. Stats. Combat style. Check. No clue. It should just be like a key section, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be under basic controls. Oh, hey, gliding. It's not going to be under battle. I'm also looking for words that like, oh, maybe that's it. Nothing for inf, rec, what was it, ADP, ATP, something like that. Alright, this one we flip through every option. I don't see anything that's like the key or an explanation. I'm gonna be honest, this is my first Team Ninja game. Not a fan of Team Ninja. I don't hate them. I don't think they're terrible. Not a huge fan. They're not gonna be at top of my at the top of my dev list anytime soon. So here's my issues with the game. And it's all development, not the game itself. But I mean, obviously the game is by whoever developed it. I'm not huge on the combat system, and again, here's why. I don't mind a challenging combat system, but one, it doesn't ever feel rewarding. Two, again, I said this a little bit earlier. I could be, no bullshit, not exaggerating. I could just be running around right here. Just right here. Nothing, you know what I'm saying? Just a little exploration. You're not doing a mission. You're not doing a side quest. You're not fighting a boss. I could be running around right here, run into 3 basic enemies, and they all hit like fucking bosses. They hit you with one combo and you got this much health left. It's like, bro, that's not an enjoyable experience in my opinion. Especially, I don't want to say this late in the game because I don't fucking know how late into the game I am. Like I said, I think there's 50 levels. And if I'm level 24, I'm what, about halfway through the game? Fair, genuine guesstimate, yeah. That's not, I don't know, it's not enjoyable to me. I feel like at this point I should be strong enough to where most basic enemies are not a problem. Like, not a problem. I should be just like, when I'm playing God of War, if I'm running into basic enemies, especially if it's just like 3 of them, like that's I literally laugh. I would laugh. I'd be like, oh, you're about to get your shit kicked in. Complete opposite. You run into a basic enemy to this game and you're like, oh my god, I'm about to get my shit kicked in. I don't find that fun. Now, if you want to make the boss fights really challenging and really cool with like really sick combos and you really got to study the move set, I'm completely okay with that. I shouldn't have to study the move set of every basic enemy I come across. And it doesn't feel like the upgrade system with your gear is neither worth it nor making a difference. And by that I mean, I just tried it for the last boss fight I got stuck on. The one that like it would have ruined the game for me. I changed the difficulty. And here's why. I said it when I fought the fight. The fight is just ridiculous, number 1. Number 2, they locked the rest of the game behind it. Like, I shit you not. Look. If I feel really bad for anyone who got to that fight and didn't 100% all the areas, I feel bad for anyone that got to that point. Why? Because I know for a fact that a bunch of players said, oh, I'm just going to go 100% these areas. I'm just going to go level up. I'm just going to go get some good gear, and then I'll be ready for this fight. Bro, I went into the final fight of that, I think it's chapter-based. I went into the final fight of the chapter. There was quite literally, not exaggerating, there was nothing left I could do. Maybe there were some boxes around, but again, these little boxes aren't gonna have some like game breaking gear or like some like super cool gear or weapon in it that's gonna help me. No. You get that shit from fighting the fights normally. There was nothing really left for me to do. So I said, all right, I got 40,000. I got some materials. So I went and upgraded. I got some new gear from that fight. But I had this one. I upgraded all my gear. I upgraded the head, the body. I don't think I upgraded the legs because I think I just didn't have the money or resources. I upgraded my primary weapon, which is why it's at 300 right now, and it's my only thing at 300 because it was not. I upgraded this like 3 times, by the way. I spent like 25 grand on this thing. I think I even upgraded the pole arm. I could be wrong on that. I upgraded quite literally everything I could, spent like all my money, and I was like, okay, cool, this should make a difference for this boss fight. I went into the boss fight and just no difference was made. So I said, look, you locked the rest of the game behind this fight. There's one of 2 things are happening here. I'm either putting this game down and not coming back to it. I'm going to crank the difficulty down and see what it does. I cranked the difficulty down and walked through the fight. Why, what? Like, I don't know. It was, I don't think that was a good design choice, simply because just knowing the state of a lot of players today, people are going to put the game down for that. Because you can't, all of this that I'm doing right now is not possible until you get through, in my I've fought a lot of fights in my day. That was the most ridiculous one. Like, hands down the most ridiculous one. There were times in that fight where I literally couldn't press a button. Not a button. I would get hit once. And then a flurry of combos that are going to take all your health away. There were literal times where I would heal up, and as soon as that heal hit, I get stun locked, and now I'm in a combination that's about to kill me. And I literally press any button you want, nothing's going to happen. You're just going to fucking die. It was to the point to where I said, okay, I'm going to try this. And here's the thing, it almost worked, which made me not like the game a little bit more. I said, all right, I'm going to act like I just slammed 6 Mountain Dews, fuck that. 6 Monster Energies and snorted the fattest line of Coke. Did an 8-ball. And just as fast as I could, I was constantly swapping between the 3 of us. Myself and my 2 allies just swap. Square, swap, square, swap. I was just swap. The camera was... And that was my best fight. That was my best fight. I don't want to spoil the fight for you, so I don't want to say what it was. So that makes me believe that is low-key how you're supposed to do that. And it was just not enjoyable. There was nothing fun. And when I would tell you to run the stream back, but again, it'll spoil the fight for you, so don't do it. Once you get past that point, I'll tell you to run my stream back if you don't believe me. It was literally screen and character swapping every second. Not exaggerating. Every second I was swapping. I was like, bro, if this is what I got to do to beat this fight, I'm not doing it. I'm just not going to do this. So that's why I cranked the difficulty down. And I got no shame in my game. Because I was like, look, I can't... In my humble opinion, you should be able to do what I'm doing right now before that fight. Because I've already 100%ed another area. And I would do this one, but I can't. Because these fugitives are level 28 and I'm level 24. I'm level 24 and I can't even handle level 20 enemies. I don't want the level 28. Alright, you can get the fuck out of here with that. Look, how many games have you played where it's like, oh, I'm level 24, they're level 28? Oh, okay. You could do it, right? It might be difficult, but you could do it. I'm not even going to try this. I'm going to go to this fight. They're going to hit me with one move and I'm going to die. And that's not an exaggeration. When I tried to fight an enemy a little bit stronger than me, like I think it was launch day, to be honest with you. I genuinely don't remember. I think I was level 10 and he was level 12. So he had me by 2 levels. This guy has me by 4. He would do one move. He would pick me up. It was one of the big guys, so I'm sure you've seen it. He'd pick me up. I think he does something, but he basically throws you up in the air like you're a ball and then just hits you with this club like it's a home run. And it would just one-tap me every time. I could be full health. He would whoop, pick you up, whoop, boo, and I'm dead. And that was 2 levels above me. I can't touch nothing 4 levels above me in this game. What the fuck is you talking about? Now, if you're really good at the game, which means you're really good at that counter spark shit, you could probably pull it off. I'm not good at this game. I've tried. It really wants you to focus the counter spark, and it doesn't click with my brain. I can never time it right. I'm always too early, or I do it on the second move, and of course it's a 3 move, or I do it on the first one and it's a 2-piece move. It's like the game knows what I'm thinking and specifically adds 1 extra move to the combo every time. Ah, here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Here's the shit I'm talking about. I've never played a game where I've dreaded exploring and running into random enemies. I'm actually dreading this fight right now, and these are just random enemies. There's nothing like talking about the stupid heart, dude. Talking about I don't know. I don't know what that word is supposed to be. My best guess would be that LOL. Talking about that targeted enemy in the back. Enemy back in the shit, I don't know. There's so many enemies, dude. I want to see something real quick. Hold on. Un momento, por favor. Running my stream back a couple of seconds. I want to see something real quick. I need to see. Golly. One thing I like about mobile is the quick ability to skip ahead like 10, 20, 30 seconds by double tapping the screen. I like that feature. Because I was like right where I wanted to be on the stream. If only I could like fast forward like 30 seconds. Alright, this is what I want to see. I was at full health. Was I? No, actually I wasn't. I was not at full health. I was a little under full health. I was a little under full health. Tell me why this basic enemy hit me with just three swipes of his blade. He didn't even do a combo really on my ass. He just hit me with 3 squares. 1, 2, 3. Look at my fucking health. This is a random basic enemy. This is not a mini boss. This is not a mission. Look at that shit, bro. I don't care. I don't care. I'm potentially halfway through the game. Look at these stats, dude. This tree, look at my dex tree. Like, I don't care. Basic enemies should not be hitting me this hard at this point in the game. And I don't feel like I reciprocate that energy. Although I'm using the wrong combat style on both of these guys. See, that's all this game wants. It wants you to do that. And I don't like that every fight is based around the fucking triangle button, dude. If you don't pretty much spam that move, your experience is cooked. Which is super unfortunate. Alright, we are trying to go to the shrine.
There's a fair wind blowing today.
Ah, I didn't go the right way, did I? Kind of. Bro, thank you. Nosedive. Act like you've been here before. Whee! Also, this is just like a personal thing that just bugs me. I mentioned this before. So again, new area, right? It's just a personal thing. This obviously isn't like an actual like complaint or, oh, this game's bad because of this, but still. It's kind of like my issue with Call of Duty and like their battle pass. Like you pull up the battle pass and it goes 1, 3, 11, 19, 37, 45, 2, 4. What are we doing here? You would think that you start first off, we should have started here, but that's neither here nor there. You would think that you started here, right? So like you would think, okay, this is the low level, okay? It's getting a little more difficult. It's getting a little more difficult. It's getting a little more hard is difficulty. Hard is difficulty, right? So I started here. As you can see, my longhouse here. It's the first place you get to go to. The next adjacent section, district, Shiba, right next door. Level 28. Let's go to the top of the map, which you would think is the hardest districts. Level 20. Bro, I don't know why, but that bothers me. Level 21. This should be the level 28. This should be the level 21. And it did the same thing in the Yokohama district too. And like I noticed it, but I don't know, I was kind of like on my my critique moment. I think I forget what I was doing. I was taking a miniature break for some odd reason. It might have been when I was eating a minute ago, I don't know, but I was just, giving my critiques and thoughts and opinions, and I was like, you know what I just realized? Yeah, I don't know. And here's why I don't think that makes sense. So, this is where I'm at. I haven't been here yet. So now I have to go hit these areas. I have to basically skip all of this. See, like, the neatness in me wants to just bang these out and just go in order. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It just feels weird to me to go from here, and then we were able to... No, we weren't. So it feels weird to me to go 100% this, and then have to come all the way up here. I could come here, I think. No, level 28! So yeah, quite literally, I have to go all the way to the last district. I'm calling them districts. All the way to the last district for mine if I want to do another 100% right now. Now, as you like... If I come into whatever this area is, if I find stuff on my own, I'll start to open it up, and you can, you know, you don't have to wait for something to pop up to go do it. But that's the easiest way to do it, instead of having to actually hand search the whole area for something that's going to pop up on the map if you just wait. And actually, I lied, because obviously I've been here, because I have a banner. What is this? Oh, okay. Now that makes sense of why we teleported here with somebody. That makes sense. So I technically have been here. I just haven't been here. When you get here, this isn't really a spoiler. It's actually really fucking stupid if you ask me. When you get here, you're only allowed to be here. No. Here. So we actually started here. You're only allowed to be here and here. And you can't actually like travel, which is why the rest of this map is not open. You just teleport back and forth. Until that really stupid, ridiculous fight I was telling you about. So yeah. That is so far has been my biggest gripe. They locked potentially half the game behind a fight that I have no problem admitting I was not talented enough to beat. Not a problem. And again, here's the thing. If I was being lazy, like if I hadn't gone back and done all the 100% already, if I was sitting here like, oh, I don't wanna do the 100%. I don't wanna do all the side quests. It's like, well, bro, I mean, that's what the game wants you to do. That's what the game wants you to do. You know, just stop playing. Like I said, I mean, I did all the side quests, every single last one that was available to me. There was nothing left for me to do except fight that boss fight. And after like the 4th or 5th time, when I say like, you know, we exaggerate, like, oh, I got my ass kicked. I was literally getting the dog shit kicked out of me, okay? After like the 4th fight, I said it, I was like, I'm not good enough to fight this fight. And I even thought about it, I was like, in my head, I was like, well, I could wait for Jeff to catch up. Like, to be honest with you, you're not that far behind me. The only reason why it seemed like you would think I'm so much farther than you. No, it's because I did all the 100% and they don't do anything for you other than achievements or getting extra loot, of course. So that's where most of my time went. This isn't spoiling anyways. I think maybe 4 missions and you're here. 4 main missions and you're here. So if you want to do all the side quests, oh, you won't get to this point for another 2-3 streams. Because I played for like 6 hours on Saturday, just doing all the side shit. But if you wanted to mainline this and just do the missions, oh, you could be here in a fucking hour and a half. Or at least be to the fight I'm talking about in an hour and a half. You ain't beating that fight. I'm not saying you're not beating it, but you ain't beating it without probably doing everything. Point is I was like, yeah, I could wait for Jeff and like we could tag team it, but I was like, we fought fights together. Like it genuinely didn't feel like a off. I just had like another good player with me. It genuinely felt like I can't do this. It felt like I needed to level up, but I couldn't. That's the only way I can describe it. The best way I can describe it. And that's why I don't like that they locked the rest of the game behind that fight. Because, like I said, I'm fighting and I'm like, dude, I feel like I'm... Here's the thing. It wasn't like it was close either, right? I genuinely felt like I was severely underleveled. Like I'm level 24. It felt like that was like a level 30 type of boss fight. And I shouldn't have been there. But you had to be there. There was nothing left to do. So I didn't like that. I did not. But yeah, right now, like I said, we're just kind of chatting. I got to run out and do a couple things before vacation tomorrow. I plan on coming back to stream, even if it's only for a couple hours. But I also might not, because we might just be back on Thursday. Because right now, I would not have to, but I want to do my 100%. You know, I think the best way, even though you can't always do it that way, right? I feel like the best way to do that is like while you're playing, right? So do this, and then go do the missions. Because if you just go do the missions and beat game, I feel like it's a little bit more difficult to come back. Like, so these are all the side quests I unlocked after the boss fight. So none of these were available. But I mean, let's look. This was actually one that I think I did do. So we're not going to count this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 45 side missions. We did 45 side missions. So imagine beating the game and then having to come back and do like 50 side. Like nobody's actually gonna want to do that, right? So I feel like the best time is to do it while you're playing, right? Like knock out these 45 side missions before you can move on. And I was actually having a blast with it. I didn't really start to have gripes with the game until today, actually, until I hit that boss fight. And yeah, hit that boss fight, and then the realization that I felt like I was still level 1 even against base. It was actually right before that boss fight. There's a couple of pretty cool little mission. It's like a mission. It's a mission. A couple cool sequences where you gotta get through some fights. And that's when I started. I was like, damn. I was like, it says I'm level. I think at that time I was like level 22 or 20. I was like, damn. It says I'm level 22 or 23, but I feel like like I'm still starting. Yeah, definitely makes it harder. But I think the biggest issue, and I can completely see why the game didn't get 80s and 90s. And honestly, it's not even just for like the graphics or the voice acting, like it is what it is. I can just tell that a lot of people, excuse me, I can tell a lot of people got frustrated with this game. I'm getting frustrated with the game. And if I want to put the game down and stop playing, I can. I can pick up any other game. But I do enjoy the grind, and I do enjoy the reward of finishing or getting that platinum despite the difficulty. But most people don't care about that. If the game's not, frustrating and fun aren't exactly synonymous, right? So if people are just getting the shit kicked out of them, they're not going to like the game. Who's going to get their ass kicked 117 times and go back and be, hey, you got to check this out, you know what I'm saying? So I get why it didn't. I don't think that the actual, I think it was like a 76. I genuinely think this game's better than a 76. Like 76 isn't bad, but you look at it as like, scoring on a test. This game is better than a C+, in my opinion. I'm not a huge Team Ninja fan with some of their mechanics, but I try to judge games non-biasly. And what I mean by that is, just because it's not my cup of tea doesn't mean I think it's dirt, per se. Like, for example, I hate space games. I just hate them. Specifically space shooters. So I know for a fact, now I have Game Pass, I know for a fact I'm going to hate Starfield. I know for a fact I'm going to hate it. It is everything I hate in a game. I don't think it's a bad game. I've never played the game, so I'm not going to say it's a bad game. In fact, I think like it looked like a really great game. If that is your cup of tea, it was probably a blast. So that's what I mean. So just because I'm not necessarily having the most, just because I'm not, I don't want to say having a good time. Just because I'm not the master of the game doesn't mean I'm going to hate on the game. But a lot of people are going to do that. And most people aren't going to recommend a game that they got the shit kicked out of them for however many hours they got to play test the game, right? And I can tell you right now that the people at Metacritic and the people at IGN, they probably got the shit kicked out of them for however many hours they had with the game. So of course, you know, imagine that, right? Imagine you tell, hey man, look, you gotta check this game out, right? And your buddy goes out and spends $70+. I think in Canada these games are like $100, dude. Imagine you spend anywhere from $70 to $100 on this game. You boot this shit up, and you just get the shit kicked out of you over and over, and that's gonna end that friendship. You're gonna call that dude up. You're gonna send him a text, and all it's gonna say is "fuck you," right? You know. So that's why I do think people should genuinely take game reviews with a grain of salt, right? One, because what is a review? It's just someone's opinion, and they could hate the genre of game that they're reviewing. You think they're gonna get that game's gonna get a good review from them, but also that as well. You got to think as like a reviewer. You got to think about. I don't want to say your power. But, you know, people, for mainly like kids and teenagers, right? Like adults get older and we realize, hey, we can think for ourselves, right? But a lot of kids and teens take IGN as like gospel in a way. It's like, oh, IGN rated it, you know, poorly. I'm not touching it, blah, 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 blah. So you got to think in that aspect when you kind of do have, I want to say, the power to influence people to spend $70 minimum in today's market. You got to consider that when you review a game. If you know the game's frustrating, how are you going to like give it an 88 or something crazy? And then people are going to play it, they're going to get frustrated because it's the game that requires, you know, when people say skill issue a lot, you know, and as a joke, but no, again, some, you know, an actual use for that word is skill issue, you know. Like I said earlier, I just genuinely felt I wasn't good enough to beat that boss fight as it currently was laid out in front of me. So yeah, I mean, when you are recommending games for people to potentially play, which means purchase, you got to think about those things too. You know, even if the game might be better than a 76, are people going to agree with that? Knowing how most people don't want to play a game and be frustrated the entire time. They want to have fun with it. And that's why I do think Elden Ring was a little bit different. I generally can't explain Elden Ring in terms of how it got so hyped up and whatnot, but I do genuinely think that that's why your Team Ninjas and your FromSofts, like, they produce really good games for their audience, but you don't typically see them selling millions and millions and millions of copies because it's a niche group. They make difficult games for people that want to play difficult games. Simple as that. And I think Rise of the Ronin got highlighted so much. This is a game that you probably wouldn't have seen a whole lot from last gen, or even maybe a year or two ago, simply because we are at a very, I almost want to say, dead state for PlayStation in terms of like big releases, right? Like they don't have a whole lot coming out right now. This Stellar Blade next month, like we've heard some rumors of what Concord might come out later this year, but we really don't even know what that game is. So as a result, I think PlayStation marketed this game a lot heavier than they probably would have if they had, I don't know, of course, if they had a Ghost of Tsushima 2 to market. So as a result, I think it got a lot more eyes on it than it ever would have. And yeah, I think that's the result of it, is that it's not a game for your average player to just pick up and laugh at. It's a game that requires some skill, and it's challenging. So, what I would say is pay attention to why reviews might be poor. If there's like a theme, like I've seen like certain reviews where it's like, okay, this game has a lot of, bugs, a lot of mechanical issues. And if you see like several other outlets say the exact same thing, okay, that's probably reliable. This game is probably buggy. It is probably this, that, or the third. But when I did see a lot of the reviews for Rise of the Ronin, the only thing that really stood out in common was people kind of saying, oh, graphically it's not that great. And I agree with them. It's not a graphical masterpiece. It's not. But it doesn't look bad either. But I did see a couple other things where I genuinely sounded like the game, fancy ways to say game hard, So, that's kind of where I'm at with the game. You playing Black Ops 4? It's kind of where I'm at with the game. Oh, you're playing it tomorrow. So, sorry. I got the PlayStation notification that something was ready for download. And it was Black Ops 4. And that's why that spurred my train of thought. But yeah, so that's where I'm at with the game. If challenging is your cup of tea, then this game is way more than a 76. Way better than that. I'd even go as far as to say like maybe like an 84 to an 86. It's there's a lot of different weapon options. I mean, I don't want to say a lot of different weapon options. There's only like a couple of different weapons. It's like katana, essentially dual katanas, polearm. There's swords. There's a couple of different things. But you can get different, rarities of each one. So at any given time, like if you go, like I swear I just cleared my inventory out not too long ago. And when I say not too long ago, I mean like literally like 2 missions ago. And look at all this. This is just loot you pick up from enemies. So there's an abundance of different weapons and gear, missions, side quests. There's nothing innovative about the game, I will say that. In terms of how the open world functions, it's every open world game you've ever played. You have a map and you can explore it how you choose, but not really, right? And the more you choose to explore areas by foot, you'll find more loot, right? Like there's nothing to it. That's why I never really understood. I don't dislike them, love them, hate them, but I never understood why people are so fascinated with open world games. Oh, you can play the game however you want. Like, no, you can't. You really can't. You want to know why you can't? Look at this open world game, right? I can play it however I want, right? That's what the open world people say. So I want to 100% these areas. I fucking can't. I'm level 24. These guys are level 28. That doesn't work in this game. And it's not just, oh, just go run around and level up 4 times. No, I have to do these missions to get the XP. You know what I'm saying? I can explore these areas, sure. But I can't actually play the game how I want. The game's still telling me how it wants me to play it, right? Because these are level 20 enemies. So it's still telling me we want you over here. We want you over here. Sure, you can go over here and you can go over here, but you're going to die. So I never understood that aspect of open world games because they mostly all play out exactly like that. Where it's like, yeah, it's open world, but the game still tells you with enemy level where it wants you to be and where you're going to be. But yeah, it functions the same as any other open world game. Side quests. There's nothing special about this game. But again, if you like intense, fast-paced action, combat, difficulty, it's a great game. Great. I like those things, but I would say for me personally, the difficulty is a little too, I don't want to say too high for me. It's just, I didn't play a ton of these types of games growing up. I mainly was the exact type of like gamer you think of like on the internet, where I pretty much played Call of Duty, like 2K and Madden. Like, I'm not fucking lying. Those were my games. That's what I played. And Resident Evil. I played Resident Evil. So I didn't play a whole lot of like, you know, JRPGs and things of that nature. So a lot of this more difficulty style gaming is creeping up in the last like couple years that I've been playing it. It's something about the combat, and from what I understand, this is very similar to their other games like Neo. There's something not clicking with me. It's like I said, I understand that it wants me to use the counter spark. I understand that that's pretty much, if you don't use it, you're screwed. And I don't use it, so I'm screwed. But there's something about, if I'm one-on-one with an enemy, fine. Because then at that point, I can pay attention to his moveset and know when I should counter spark. But you throw even a second enemy in there with how fast they attack and how much damage they do if they do hit you, and they're going to hit you. It's so difficult to be able to figure out when to counter spark. So a lot of times, depending on the situation and how many enemies there are, if there's anything more than like, I'm honestly, if there's more than 2 enemies, I'm going to like probably pop half my health. Like half my health pills. Yeah, you can refill by touching the banners and everything, and like, you know, that's cool and all, but yeah, I don't know. It's something about that particular I mean, that is the basis of the combat that is just, I'm not clicking with it, you know? Like, I know what the game wants me to do, I just can't do it. So, yeah. I would have a hard time recommending the game, to be completely honest with you, simply for, I want to finish it before I would say that. Because depending on how much content you get out of it, and depending on how quality that content is, really depends on if the $70 was worth it or not, right? In terms of, like I said, like the graphics and everything, not a problem for me, like some people made it out to be, but I have enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it more than I haven't, I'll say that. But we are going to call it for now. And it's already 7 o'clock, that's what I'm looking at. Probably won't be back at it tonight, simply because I do still have to wake up pretty early tomorrow so that we can take care of the dogs and then get on the road. So it's not like a weekend where I can sleep until 8 or 9 or whatever. So if I do pop back up, consider it a surprise. However, it was cool that we were able to get, you know, I wouldn't say 5 hours in, because we're under the 5-hour mark and we've been kind of eating and giving our thoughts so far for the last 20 minutes or so. But we still got a good couple, nice 4.5 in. But yeah, this is still going to be what I'm playing until one of the two things happens first. Until I get the game platinum, which I'll talk about that in a second. Until I get the game platinum, or until Stellar Blade comes out next month. What's my exact date for that? Stellar Blade is on the 26th. So actually we are exactly 30 days away. I still plan on going for the platinum trophy. Let's see where we're at. We have 19 out of 51. I'm going to have to finish the game, because that's going to be huge. And see where I'm at with the trophies and what they entail, right? So, from what I understand with this game, the decisions you make do matter. So you choose to kill this person or spare this person, that matters. It affects, it affects the story. Like, one of the very first bosses you encounter, mini spoilers, so if you don't want any spoilers, stop listening to me. One of the first bosses you encounter, after you fight him, you can kill him or not. If you kill him, you kill him. And I looked it up. You get a bunch of like rewards and stuff, like gear from it. But that's it. He's dead. If you spare him, he could become your ally, and all of the rewards you would have gotten from killing him, you can still earn them by being his ally. And he's a much better ally than he is a dead man. So the decisions you make matter. Rather you spare someone, kill someone, rather you choose this side, that side. So I'm curious if some of the trophies essentially would require you to, you know, choose side A, choose side B, meaning play the game more than once. So depending on how good of a time I have with the rest of the game will determine if I'm going to go for that platinum. Because if I don't enjoy the rest of the game, if it's as frustrating as the last like mission or two have been, I might not want to play the game again, which means we can't get the platinum. But if all goes well, I do still plan on getting the platinum. And honestly, I've platinumed games that I wasn't fond of before. So that might not be the end all be all. But that is the plan for now. It is to bang this out, at least until Stellar Blade comes out in a month. So I will be back Friday. Yeah, Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that sounds right. So until next time.